me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go cheat?
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Here's Thomas. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Fires for three. Hagan's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thomas. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Young can't hit. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The steal. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. And no good. Good work defensively by Hill. On the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Atlanta again missing. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And he buries his first look.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Hagan. On the mark with the 15-footer. Hagan's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars. Here's the pick. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Dumars knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Chalk up 2 there.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Outside Young. The Pistons clear it.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Hill. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Detroit.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And Atlanta with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Launches it. That shot missing. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Kept alive. Wallace outside. Poke loose. Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw misses.
Wilkins, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Wallace left side. Outside, Hill. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Atlanta leading by 5. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Count that bucket. Mutombo's got 6 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside, Hill. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing pass.
That one's good for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the middle. Here's Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shot's good by Hill.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Cash! Trey Young with a triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Hill. Hill's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, I tell you what, the fight and determination of Isaiah Thomas is contagious, infectious. He's excellent at staying with the play and then finishing through the foul. For a little guy, plays a lot bigger.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Going inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Young. Fearless from Young inside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Hagan's shot is good. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Detroit foul. Grant Hill. 10 seconds. Team trouble.
Seven seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Good D by Wallace. And so it's Atlanta up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the one. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Give him 8 points now. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pistons trail by 14. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Count the basket.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Hagan. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Atlanta on D. Thomas, that's good. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Pettit. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Hill. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks lead by 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Young. True on the 14-footer. Young's got 10 points in the game.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
So it's Atlanta now. They lead by 11. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Thomas. Out left to the wing. Outside, Hill. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 14. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Dumars. He has 7. Driving inside. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Young. Another shot. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Young's got 12 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Thomas misses. Now the Hawks with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Tries again. The shot no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Now Young with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hill. Nice move. Blocked.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's Thomas on the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Atlanta feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA. And And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Thomas. We've got Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. And that one's good. And Atlanta leads by 20. Mutombo has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Thomas finds Hill. Knocks down the triple.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Inside, here's Mutombo. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Atlanta leading by 17. Right side Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. That 3's off the mark. On offense, here are the Hawks. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Now here's Young. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Hill. Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Off the inbound. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. The Hawks lead by 19. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Dumars. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Right side Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hill the pass to Dumars. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pistons trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Blocked. 1:49 left in the 4th. Here's Pettit. And that time also a missed shot. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Dumars has got 9 points in the quarter. The Hawks lead by 10. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Drives to the hoop. Knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Hagan to win the drought. Fires in the triple. And Atlanta leads by 11.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Assisted by Joe Dumars.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Young from long range. That shot is off. It's Hill with the drive. Sinks the tray.
The three.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. No good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's hauled in by Lanier.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. And it's good off the back rim and in.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside for Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young left side, over Lanier. And Dumars pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. The 3 from Thomas. Thomas with another miss. Pass to Hagan with the drive, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And Atlanta has possession. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Young with no one around. The Hawks again can't hit. Young's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hill against Wilkins. Over Hill. Misses off the right iron. It's Dumars on the wing. Covered by Mutombo. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. Rebound by Grant Hill. 1:30 left in the first. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. For the 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Wilkins. He has yet to score. Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. The high post shot. Young's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Count it. Young's got his second basket.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
The kick out to Hill. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Young's shot is good. He's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Detroit up 5-4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trey Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Detroit leading by 4. Here he goes. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Driving the lane. Power down with both hands.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trailing. Back to Young. Stolen by Dumars. The fader. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Wilkins in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Dumars. Wallace outside. From deep, Thomas drills it from outside. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's Wilkins with the drive. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pulls it up. Thomas, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Atlanta with the ball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Detroit with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Hagan's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Hill's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thomas. Walked again. And they'll get another chance. Wallace's shot is good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Dumars. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. And Dumars drops them both. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shots good from Young. Detroit with the ball. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. Pistons lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the band half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And it's in off the backboard. Wallace has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Detroit.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Hill. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins driving inside. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill dishes to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thomas goes in. Good on the shot. Thomas got 9.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
The kick out to Dumars. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young against Thomas. Got a hand on it. Wallace looking for an opening. And it's Hill with the jam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Young passes to Pettit. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And the shot goes in. Thomas got 11 points. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Young passes to Pettit. Count it, and the foul. Grant Hill picks one up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Hawks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The Pistons leading. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Fires the 3. Young's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shoots from the elbow. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. 3 on the clock. Dumars. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Tries again. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it again, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Lanier. Plays it up and banks it in.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's Pettit missing. Right side Hill. Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hagan. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Looking to get back on track here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Mutombo inside. The short one's on the money.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Hill kicks to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Hill. Driving to the basket. Here's Thomas over Young. Oh, what a play by Thomas. Thomas got 9 points here in the second half.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Young. Pettit hits it despite the hat. Great strong finish, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. And the free throw, no good.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Detroit leading by 3. Thomas inside. Young's there. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing. No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
The score now all even. Bennett's got 23 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Young. Oh, and they take the lead. Mutombo's got 6 points in the quarter. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Young pass to Bennett. Detroit with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And they're able to recover. Now Dumars. Wallace outside. Into the lane. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Atlanta calls timeout, and what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight.
Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Dantley gets the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
It's tipped. Here's Price. Off target from outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Jazz substitution. Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward. Donovan Mitchell.
Pass to Malone from deep. Price pulls it in. Left side Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Mitchell. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And Gobert with a block. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Gobert finds Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Hayward. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Price can't get it to go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hayward for 3. They get it back. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Counted.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Pass to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Out to Hayward. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Utah with another miss. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Stripped away. Only one man back on D. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got his second basket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's Doherty missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Gobert. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Price, the pass to James. Ilgauskas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Shot's good by Stockton.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Doherty. Can't connect from 14. Utah trailing here. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. James, right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hayward. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Doherty. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Stockton's got 5 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Doherty. Second chance effort. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
It's deflected. Outside Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by Utah. Price gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Here's Ilgauskas. He has 6. Here's Doherty. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price. Base first. First team foul.
And about about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Batting foul. Irving. His first. Second team foul.
.157 left to play in the first half. Here's Mitchell.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Price can't get it to go. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Let's go with a three. And it's Donovan Mitchell with a three. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
19-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Doherty. And count it. Now 4 for 9. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Over Irving. Again, the miss by Mitchell. And Cleveland has possession. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Price has gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Outside Mitchell. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. And he can't bank that one in. James against Hayward. Goes up on the baseline. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Stockton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Got a hand on it. Here's Malone. He's got 5. Pass to Hayward. Here's Malone. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 1-point game. Price, the pass to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's a drive by Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Here's Ilgauskas. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hayward, the pass to Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. Malone's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Shot on the wing. Irving finds James. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Irving looking around. Here's Doherty. Drops in the layup for 2. 11 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mark Price, his second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. 4-3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 8.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Long range from the inbound. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game. Jazz trail by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. They get it back. 1:03 left to play in the third. Pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Hayward. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Stockton. Lays it up and banks it in. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, left side. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Hits a 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shoots from the elbow. No good that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. All right, we're going to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level kid. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Ooh, poked away. Hayward with a steal. Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Hayward. And again, it's Utah.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Irving. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Mark Morris, his third, first team foul.
Here's Mitchell.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dumped on there.
His first personal, second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw good from James. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. James with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Stockton. And there's another one for the Jazz. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out to the right wing. There's the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Price. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hayward. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shots good by Stockton. And Utah leads by 7.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Pass to Ilgauskas, and stolen by Gobert. James with a steal. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hayward, good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Mitchell against Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Irving, no good. Utah leading by 5. The three from Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's intercepted. Here's Ilgauskas. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And it's Utah with the ball. Stockton, pass to Gobert. And they double up Gobert. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Hayward to pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Here's Stockton. It counts. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Doherty against Malone. Kicks it out to James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got the first basket of the game for the Cavs. Here's Dantley. Misses the 3. Moving against Maravich. Now here's Irving. He's guarded close, off target at the rim. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price outside. About a minute played so far here in the first. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. His first team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. No one near him. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
James looking around. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Price kicks to Irving. Looks for Doherty and gets it to him. The shot's good.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Here's Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Price missing. Here's Dantley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dantley's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Price. James in the post. No good from Price.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
They now take the lead.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Price. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Got a piece of it. And here's Maravich for 3. They get it back. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. here's Price. Doherty outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Utah trailing here. Here's Dantley, and he makes good on the layup.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Price against Stockton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Malone. This is his first free throw of the game. Price hits them both. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by one. Here's Dantley, and Utah again with the bucket. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Malone with the block. Outside, Maravich. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Jazz. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Back to Maravich. Knocks down the 3-ball. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
James, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Count the basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. And Doherty kicks to Price. Kicks it out to James. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Doherty, no luck. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Dantley. And the Jazz, another 3.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Outside, James. Pass to Doherty. And stolen by Malone. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Eaton. Doherty defending. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 6 points. And here's Utah. Leading by 5. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, and stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Malone wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so here's Cleveland. Price outside. Shoots over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The Cavaliers on offense. Trailing by 2. Doherty dishes to LeBron. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Right side, Maravich. Irving looking over the floor. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 on the shot clock. Malone with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Dantley, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Price with it. Picked up by Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Stockton kicks to Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Price. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron powering in, and LeBron throws it down.
You could see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
And there it is for him. Dantley's got 13 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And here's Doherty for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They've got James. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Dantley. He takes it in. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. He's got 15.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent. And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Price from beyond the arc, drills it from outside.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
To the wing on the left. Here's Heaton. Pass to Dantley. Stockton with it. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Now here's James. With the fadeaway. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Malone dishes to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Over Irving. And it's Malone missing. A tight game here in Cleveland. Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Stockton. It counts, and the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And so here's Cleveland. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stockton against Price. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's Utah now. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Dantley. A second chance effort. Up again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Irving. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Maravich. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. Eaton's got 6. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Price has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Ilgauskas in the post. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, James. James jackhammers it down.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. 1:04 left to play here in the third. For 3, Price sinks the triple. Price has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. And here's Utah. And here's Malone outside. Rebounded by Doherty.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pass to Price. Irving with the ball. Maravich defending. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hands it from downtown. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the small forward.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's Price missing. Utah trailing here. Stockton. Malone outside. Pass to Dantley. It's deflected. 5 to shoot. Now Stockton. From downtown. Not going to go that time. Good D by Price. Takes a 3. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Eaton. Malone outside to tie it up. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Price against Stockton. High arcing shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
The guys here in the 4th quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Irving kicks to LeBron. From outside the arc. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Irving against Maravich. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Irving throws it down.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Pass to Dantley. Malone outside. Stockton the pass to Malone.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots over Gordy. And it's Malone missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's James. And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots. The video review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stockton, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
And the wide open shot from Price. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Heaton. Second shot opportunity. Out to Maravich. And here's Malone outside. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is a hype.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review.
some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And the Jazz call time here. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Here's Irving. No good there. Good work defensively by Maravich. Here's Danton, covered by Ilgauskas. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's Price on the wing. The kick out to Irving, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. There's a screen. Pass to Eaton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. Guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound. Irving kicks to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. Bullseye. Irving's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Stopped in the pass to Eaton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Malone kicks to Stockton. The offensive rebound to the left wing. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Stockton against Price. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up. James with it. Over in the corner, Price nails the triple.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Malone, a screen on Price. Three-pointer, Stockton. Second shot opportunity. Here's Dantley. Bullseye! A tremendous three to tie it up. There's 21 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Out to Price. Now, here's Ilgauskas. He's covered closely. Pass to Irving. Over Maravich. It's good! Utah calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Stockton. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was...
Sports for NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit, three-pointer. He drops it from range.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Into the lane.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Wilkins. And he drops it in from the low post.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
From 12 feet, it's wide right, hits off the rim.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough physical defense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Dumars. Reverses. That shot off the mark. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars. Connects from downtown. Dumars has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wilkins. That one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. From 13. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thomas. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Dumars. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The 15-footer, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Hill for 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Uncovered. The rebound by Atlanta.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. And it's in there. Wilkins has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hill, following the score by Atlanta. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Dumars passes to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hill. Here's Thomas. Back to Hill. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Wilkins. Sinks that one from the post. 10 points for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Team seconds.
Here's Hill. Yep, that one's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Atlanta on top, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Wilkins, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got 12 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Dumars. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Banked it in off the glass. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Wilkins. And it's in off the glass. 16 points for him.
Smooth offense gets them the perfect low-risk look.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Assisted foul.
Here's Young. Still without a bucket. This one for 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
It's Thomas on the wing. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Young looking for an opening. Here's Pettit. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pettit's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Atlanta with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Hill with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hagan. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hill finds Thomas. Shoots over Young. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young can't hit. Thomas against Young. And again, no good by Detroit. On offense, here are the Hawks. The 3. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 7. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Picked it out of midair. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. It's tipped. Outside Young. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Wallace outside it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the inside. Outside Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. So it's Detroit now. Trailing by 8. Here's Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they pick up 2. Hill's got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the paint. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Atlanta leading by 6. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wilkins. Off target, 8 for 12 from the floor. Fast break, here we go. Here's Lanier, he got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Wilkins. Hagan's shot is good. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Young with the block.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
Hawks on D. Dumars passes to Thomas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Hagan. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Detroit. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas for 3. With the tip. Pass to Hill. Takes the 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Dumars. Deflected. They retain possession. Tries again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Dumars has got 13 now.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Wilkins. And rejected. And they recover it. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thomas with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Thomas passes to Wallace. And here is Hill. Oh, got a piece of it. To the wing on the left. Down low. 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Pure from 3-point range. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside for the tie, and the layup is good. He has 6.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Young. Over Thomas. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And Atlanta leads by 2. And here's Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Pettit's got 10 points.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Pass to Hagan. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Wallace misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas. And the shot goes in. He's got 6. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
Hill for 3. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hill with the double team. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Baseline try. Wallace's shot is good.
This is number 2, Isaiah Thomas.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Young. The 3 ball. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Can't hit from in close. And a deep three from Young. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Atlanta on top, leading by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Wilkins, good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Hill. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dumars. Off target with the 3. The Hawks lead by 7. Hagan, the pass to Young. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Thomas finds Hill. He shoots. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound. Dumars has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Young to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Good on the baseline J. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wallace with a double team. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Count that one. Mutombo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. There's the drive. Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo. And Atlanta leads by 11.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Young with the bucket. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Mutombo. Now Young. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The Hawks lead by 10. Free throws good. Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Wilkins, good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
To the inside. Here's Dumars. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Thomas from the arc. Young way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Thomas feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
Just lucky he was off.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For three, Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the game going here with the first basket for the Hawks. Thomas goes in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Thomas. There's the drive. Here's Wallace. Lets the three fly. Thomas's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Young. A three off the inbound. Connects from three-point range. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins gets the rebound. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Hill passes to Dumars. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Mutombo. Not a lot of room. Here's Wilkins. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thomas, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas, that's good.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
14 feet away. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Hill, that's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Off the inbound. Good. He hits the jump shot. Young with the steal. Mutombo passes to Hagan. It's tipped. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Thomas. Goes up on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Thomas got 5.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas. Cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Inside, and here's the break.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Right side Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Still scoreless. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
He hits the second from the line. And Detroit has possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Right side, Dumars. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
Down low, here's Lanier, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Young against Thomas. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 9.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And the basket by Hill.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pistons. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hill against Wilkins. Puts it up from 15. And it falls over the rim and in. He has 7.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Hagan. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Pistons leading by 7. With the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Pettit, the kick out to Young. A 3-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The Hawks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he knocks down the first one.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And so he hits both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Hill against Wilkins. Outside Hill. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. On defense, Atlanta. 6-point game. They get it back. Young with no one around. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 6. Hill passes to Lanier. Out to Wallace. Beyond the arc. It's Dumars on the wing. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young's shot is off. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A nice shot by Young.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Wilkins against Hill. Wallace tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Wilkins in the post. No good that time. 3 seconds left. And the layup good by Hill. 9 points in the game so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Up the floor. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Mutombo.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. And here is Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Thomas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And the Pistons with possession here. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Dumars. It's tipped. inside. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And Hill throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Launches a three. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 6 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The kick out to Dumars. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Hill. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Puts one up from 19. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They need this. Shakes them. Nice defense from Wallace.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Here's Pettit. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pettit's got 8.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Thomas passes to Hill. Off target from outside. Young outside. Here's the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Takes it off the glass. 14 points for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pettit, and there's the drive.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas dishes to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Young. Misses in close. Pistons leading by 18. Stripped it away. Here's Pettit. He's got 10. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Hill. He's got 16. Out to Wallace. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've excelled in the open court. They're transitioning. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Thomas finds Wallace. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill, no good. And the Hawks with the possession. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mutombo with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Hagan sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Atlanta on D, trailing by 17.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. From downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And here's Dumars outside. The kick out to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Shoots the 3. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Hill passes to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
And yes, it's good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Count it.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 19 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dumars against Young. The jump hook. Right wing. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas with the ball. Defended by Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
Pistons leading by 17. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas with it. Poke loose. Here's Lanier, and he jams it with authority. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And here's Detroit. They have a 19-point lead. Wallace. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Detroit with it. And here is Hill. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. The try by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home.
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Open shot by Lowry, nails the wide open jumper.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Arenas has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Beal. And he gets it to go.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady. 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Hayes with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Arenas. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's McGrady. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Beal, the pass to Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to McGrady. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. McGrady's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Arenas with the bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Tipped, and they get it back. Lowry finds Carter. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got his second basket.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Now the Wizards in transition. Stolen by Carter. Siakam outside. Pass to Lowry. And that's good from 17 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Monroe. McGrady grabs a miss. Toronto trailing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here comes the break. Here's Monroe. Finished off the break. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Just 4 to shoot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For the Wizards.
And so he hits both. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Lowry. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And so here is Toronto. And again, no good by Toronto. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Raptors. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards. They lead by 5. And we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Siakam, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And there's the drive. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Monroe with a bucket.
Quick thinking from Beal on the defensive end. That's a nice steal.
Lowry outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady. He nails it. And we're tied. McGrady's got 7 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Washington with the ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, deflected. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Monroe. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Lowry, right side. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld, shot is good.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Siakam against Hayes. Siakam, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Monroe with a bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Carter against Beal. Back to Lowry. The 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's McGrady. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Carter's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Hayes against Siakam. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Pass to Monroe. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes misses. Cuts off the pass. Here's Unseld. And the shot's good. Unseld's got 9 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Siakam, the pass to Bosch. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. No good from 11 feet. Pass to Arenas. Goes up at the stripe. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Monroe. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Fades. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 18 points for him. Here's Toronto now. The 17-footer with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Arenas passes to Hayes. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Monroe. Soft touch off the glass. Monroe's got 12.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
That one goes in. Arenas has got 20 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Bosch. Over Hayes. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Bosch has got his second basket of the game. Washington leading by 7. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3. Here's Toronto now. Out to the wing. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Unseld. Right wing. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Going inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Washington shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. McGrady's got 18 points in the game.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Arenas' shot is off. Tipped out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're key to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for Toronto right now, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Beal. The rebound by Carter.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Lowry, good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
To the wing, right side. Here's Monroe. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Arenas. Rebound, Toronto. McGrady's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Lowry. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Can't cash it in from close range. Washington leading by 11. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Driving inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Siakam in the post. He's against Hayes. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's Lowry. Second chance shot. Siakam, the pass to Carter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. Here's Unseld, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Beal comes to help, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just happened.
He somehow made it!
That just happened.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Raptors trail by 17. Here's Carter. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
To the left wing. Fires away from way outside. Arenas shot is off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Toronto has possession. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And again, Washington with a triple. Raptors trail by 18. Goes up on the wing. Lowry, no good. And Washington with possession. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Washington with a 3. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to McGrady. Lots of room. And it's Toronto with another.
The assist, Kyle Lowry.
Washington with the ball. Oh, got a piece of it. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All alone on the break. And finished off by Hayes.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
For 3, Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Carter. He's defended by Hayes. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. And here's Washington. They're on a 16-7 run. Arenas passes to Hayes. Over Siakam. Hayes misses. Siakam outside, looking to get it going. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Tracy McGrady. Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Al Beal following McGrady's 3-point attempt. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Lets it go with the 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. Siakam inside the 3-point line. Beal pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Hayes out to Monroe. Pass to Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady. His 3-pointers off the mark. To the inside. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's Carter. Back to McGrady. This one for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Arenas against Lowry. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Over McGrady. A drive by Monroe. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Monroe with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Tries again. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now, here's Siakam. And it's good. 2 points.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. Over Carter. Toronto grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Unseld. Carter pulls it in. Raptors with the lead. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter, and it's in there.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Arenas passes to himself to the right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Monroe nails both of them. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Lowry. 6 points for Vince Carter.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Stolen by Monroe. He's with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively, and they pick up 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Siakam, and he drops it in from the low post.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
It's stolen by Carter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Unloads from 9. The shot by McGrady, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Beal. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Takes it out to Siakam. And the wing jumper offline.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A nice first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lowry kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Bosch passes to Lowry. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Arenas outside. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
And both free throws good for Beal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. That's tipped. Beal against Carter. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Beal on the wing. McGrady covering. Arenas can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Bosch. McGrady outside. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. Now here's Hayes, defended by Carter. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Washington trailing. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's McGrady, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Bosch following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Here's McGrady, and they recover it. Carter outside. Pass to McGrady. Just 3 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Washington's ball. They trail by 1. So they take the lead. Beal's got 8 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Bosch passes to Lowry. It's rebounded by Enzo. Lowry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Launches it. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
The shot by Beal, no good. It's a close game here in Washington. Out to Carter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Beal with the block. Arenas dishes to Monroe. Outside for Beal. Fast break Toronto.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Washington now. Here's Arenas. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto leading by 4. Bounce pass from Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And again, Washington no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Lowry. Rebound, Washington. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Bosch. A pull-up and another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, McGrady.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Arenas' shot is good.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Toronto.
Beal with the steal. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Toronto right now, Bosch is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Beal, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. And here is Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Carter has it in the corner. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 13. Tipped away. Siakam outside. Driving in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Siakam hits them both. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Monroe. Beal trying to break loose. And Monroe, a bucket on the assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. Carter against Beal. Outside Bosch. Back to Carter. To the middle. Here's Lowry. It's good. Lowry's got 9.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Siakam. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. For Washington, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Wizards trail by 10. A quick shot. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Now, here is McGrady. 16 points for him.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Over Lowry. And Washington again with the bucket. Toronto leading by 8. Outside Lowry. Carter outside.
2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
3rd team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Outside, Beal. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter outside. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Count that one. Bosch has got his second bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Siakam. Lowry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Arenas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Carter. The three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Hayes. Good D by Siakam.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Hayes after Tracy McGrady's score. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. Siakam pulls it in. Poked away. Now here is Carter. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Raptors out in front, up by. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Defensive foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Assist goes to.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Offensive rebound. The shot will not fall. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington no good. McGrady left side. And throw down the reverse jam. Monroe right side. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Lowry against Arenas. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. No good from Arenas. Toronto leading by 17. Lowry inside the line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lowry's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. Here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass. And so here's Toronto. Taken away by Hayes. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And here's Arenas outside. Siakam pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Arenas. A rebound by Carter. Raptors leading by 19. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. And the Wizards with possession. Beal from long range sinks the three-pointer.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Monroe in the corner.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lowry's shot is good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Beal. That's good, and Serenas with the assist. Beal's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. There's the 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was up.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Elvin Hayes. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And the second free throw, good. Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Toronto now. Siakam inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Toronto. 41 seconds left in the game. Here's Monroe going inside. Oh, and the jam by Monroe. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Washington with the rebound. It's stolen by McGrady. Carter with the 3. McGrady, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
No good from Arenas. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on ball? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
To take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bird passes to Pierce. From outside, off the mark. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he goes in for the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Shays with the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Pierce. Right wing. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Gets the three ball to go.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Got a hand on it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Havlicek. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Iverson. And the three off target. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Irving for three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Cowens. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garnett passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Rondo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Sixers trailing. Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. They set the pick. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Rondo passes to Tatum. And it's off from 3-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Havlicek. The layup off target.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Iverson can't hit. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. 13 feet out. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. Philadelphia with another miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Up top, Rondo. And it's good for 2. Rondo, he's got 5 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Clock at 6. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Iverson can't hit. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Over to the wing. Havlicek passes to Rondo. Pass to Garnett. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 76ers trail by 9. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Iverson can't hit. And here are the Celtics. Tatum passes to Cowens. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Pass to Greer. Wide open. Buries the jump shot. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Shays. It's deflected. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Howard.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. With the drive. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 5 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Tatum passes to Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. Baseline jumper. Again, Philadelphia.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Cowens passes to Tatum. A minute 42 left in the half. Over Irving. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. The floater. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Rondo. He's got 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, no good. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Havlicek. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Pass to Rondo. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Shot by Shays, no good. And Boston has possession. Havlicek passes to Garnett. And that one's drained from the low block. And Boston leads by 13.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. Here he goes. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Havlicek passes to Rondo. That's tipped. And they're on the run. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Rondo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boston leading by 11, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Rondo's shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Iverson tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. Havlicek passes to Rondo. Tatum with it. Fader on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Tatum's got 9.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 11. Garnett passes to Rondo. Kept alive. Here's Garnett. 6 points for him. Tatum can't hit. Here's Shays. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Shays has got his second basket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Count it.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Malone, pass to Greer. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. 76ers trail by 11. Greer, pass to Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Irving. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Cowens passes to Garnett. Here's Rondo. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Shays. The baseline J. Tatum pulls it in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. Rondo with it. 13 points in the game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
So it's Philadelphia now. 11-point game.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Goes back up. What hustle from Tatum there.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. There's the block. And they get it back. Out left to the wing to win the run. Here's Malone. Blocked again. Tatum against Irving. They get the rebound. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cowens. Outside. Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Tatum looking it over. That won't go either for Tatum. 76ers trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Cowens. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving, the pass to Shays. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Sixers, Dog.
Good on the second one. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Pass to Cowens. Outside, Rondo. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Irving against Tatum. Denied by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
That's his second.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Rondo. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Rondo, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Rondo, he's got 6 here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Garnett on the wing. Tatum. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Shays. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Iverson can't hit. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Havlicek.
Oh, that's a bad man right there.
Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. He gets it in there. Celtics lead by 19.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fades away. Rebound by Philadelphia.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
His first personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. Here's Cowens. Outside, Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And Boston leads by 19.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th. Malone, pass to Shays. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Boston on offense. They lead by 17. Here's Cowens. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And Philadelphia has possession. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.
it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good, Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The dive for the ball. Stolen by Havlicek. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Pierce against Malone. Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly from 18.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one goes. Count it.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
That one falls.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Malone. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Iverson outside. Greer passes to Iverson. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Greer. Back to Malone. Iverson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 5. And stolen by Iverson. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kuzi. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Greer. Following the three-pointer by Boston. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Over to the wing. Here's Cowens. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 7. Iverson left side. 1:16 left to play here in the first. Count that one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now, here is Bird. Nothing on the board. Pass to Cowens. Back to Bird. To the paint. The shot's good from Cowens.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Iverson passes to Greer. Outside Irving. Now here's Iverson. Over Kuzi. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Julius Erving. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Shays. 1 second left. Again, Philadelphia.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
You've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Iverson. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is no good. Shays the pass to Iverson. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The 3 from Iverson. And it's Bird with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Havlicek throws it down.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. To the inside. And stolen by Malone. And now Philadelphia on the break. With some arc. And it's Collins with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Shays the pass to Iverson. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the rejection by Bird. 6 to shoot. Well, fade away. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Here's Kuzi. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. And the rejection by Bird. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 15. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Inside, it's deflected. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. Greer gets the bucket.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Cowens. Some solid defense by Malone.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
For Philadelphia, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Free throw drops from Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Malone with the screen. Fires for 3. Here's Shays. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. Iverson outside. Screen by Malone. Jacks up a 3. And Boston with the rebound. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
And that one's good by Pierce.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Irving looking over the floor. Stolen by Bird. Outside Pierce. From the arc. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him. Philadelphia leading by 17. On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering. Fades. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Malone outside. Pass to Greer. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Havlicek. The finish. Oh! And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Iverson outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird with it. Picked up by Malone. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark. They're enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
A wide open look for Bird. And the three ball is good. Bird's got 8 points.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Iverson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Bird passes to Collins. And Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Kuzi. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. All alone. Another miss by Iverson.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Iverson, no good.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Bird missing. The 76ers leading by 14. Fires the three. And Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Pass to Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. And Boston has possession. Pierce for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And it's Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. Philadelphia with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Greer passes to Shades. A fader. And that one drops for him.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Shades. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Philadelphia leading by 17. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one's good, Iverson.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Boston foul. Foul Kuzi. That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson passes to Shades. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's up top. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. To halt the run. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving with the steal. Allen Iverson on the wing. No good from Irving. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Kuzi, Iverson with the block. They get it back.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Cowell.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Shades. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Havlicek outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his second.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Iverson against Bird. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 36.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston. Fires from way outside. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's McGrady in at the 2.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
A 3. Rebound by Monroe. Beal against Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tenacious move by Beal inside, absorbing that contact.
At the line for 2, Bradley Beal.
Good on the second free throw. Arenas against Lowry. Siakam, high post. Pass to Carter. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Carter dishes to Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Arenas. For 3. Carter pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Siakam finds Bosh. Knocks it loose. McGrady with the ball. Bosh hits the big for McGrady. That shot is off. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Beal with the bucket.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Carter outside. And no good that time. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Monroe. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Lowry. McGrady outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Beal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter with the three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Arenas can't hit. Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. For the three. Buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Monroe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Washington.
And that one falls for Monroe.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Here's Lowry. He's got 5. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bosch. Out to Carter. Great D that time from Beal.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Over Carter. And there's Bradley. Beal on the assist by Monroe. 8 points for him.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
And it's blocked. Here's Hayes, and it's sent back by Bosch. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Wizards leading by 3. Shot from 12. Hayes, no good. So it's Toronto now. Out to the right wing. Lowry kicks to Carter. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Here's Unseld. Covered by Siakam. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Arenas. Outside Beal. Inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hayes has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. The 11-footer. Lowry can't get it to go. Monroe against McGrady. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Bosch.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Washington leading now by 8. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Siakam. And that one drops. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Hayes the pass to Monroe. Over Siakam. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Carter with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 5-point Wizards lead.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Arenas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
Great down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
A shot by McGrady, no good. McGrady's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Lowry against Monroe. Pass to one zone. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 9-point Wizards lead. Lowry from outside. Rebound by Monroe. Beal taking his time here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
Siakam finds Bosch. Back to Siakam. Lowry from outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish. Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
To stop the run. Again, the miss by Lowry. Wizards leading by 14. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Yeah, you got to get out on that.
Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Beal against Carter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Raptors trail by 13 from deep. A shot by McGrady, no good. Carter against Beal. Here he goes. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unzeld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Beal. Stolen by Bosch. And so we conclude the first half. Washington out in front, up by 15. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
23.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for Toronto right now, Siakam is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. It's hauled in by the Raptors. McGrady left side. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. The baseline J. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 8.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Monroe. Siakam pulls it in. Raptors trail by 12. Carter with the 3. Carter can't get that one to fall. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Hayes has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Carter drives it, and then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Arenas on the mark with the 15-footer. 10 points in the game so far.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Beal with it. 19 points in the game. And finished off by Beal.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Raptors trail by 14. Lowry kicks to Carter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Hayes the pass to Monroe. From down in the low post, it goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Carter dishes to McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Wizards leading by 12. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 9. It's stolen by Lowry. Siakam with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Siakam. Lowry's got 10.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Arenas passes to Unseld, over Bosh. Stolen by Carter. And here comes McGrady, leading the fast break. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Monroe against Carter. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 10. 1:02 left in the third. And that one's good. McGrady. He has 6.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's McGrady. Rebound by Monroe. Washington leading now by 10. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Beal the pass to Unseld, and the basket is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Carter kicks to McGrady. Back to Carter. The kick out to Bosh. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Outside Arenas. And Hayes throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 15 going into the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Hayes, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosh.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Lowry. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Arenas can't hit. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 13. And that one's good. McGrady. Here's Unseld. The shot from the low post is good. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Pass to Monroe. It's stolen by McGrady.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosh. Here's McGrady. Oh, that's blocked. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's Carter, high post. And the lead is down inside single digits. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half. Arenas passes to Monroe. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes. Raptors trail by 11. The drive by Siakam.
And with those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh. Releases, and another basket for Toronto.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
They set the pick. Hayes the pass to Unseld. The second chance effort. They shoot again. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 8 rebounds in this game. From 13. McGrady outside. Off target with his 3. Washington leading now by 7. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe's shot is good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Siakam. And it's denied.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Takes it out to Siakam. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Lowry from outside. That one's not going to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the three.
Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 11. Bosch kicks to Lowry. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Looking to get it going. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Bucket is good.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Unseld. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for Washington.
And he's good on the second. And Toronto has possession. It's a 14-point game. That one from long range.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Arenas goes up and lays it nice and easy. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. And Bosch gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Fires the 3. Arenas' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pure from 3-point range.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Monroe. It's tipped. Lowry surveys the D. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Here's Washington now. We played just over a minute here in the first. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Here's Arenas. Takes it inside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Beal against Carter. Beal, no good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's McGrady. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady. Lowry outside. To the inside, 11 feet out, and the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Beal, right side. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. Here's Unseld. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Here's Beal. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
McGrady shot is off. And it's Washington with the ball. Hayes in the high post. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Arenas shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
On the break. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. They set the screen. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. 1:02 left to play in the first. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. On the take. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Here's McGrady. Here's Bosch. Sinks the tray. Bosch has got 5.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Monroe, and he dunks it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's McGrady. Stolen. Beal outside. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Shot from the wing. The bank shot, no good. Hayes against Carter. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Uncovered. And it's Washington with another.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Washington. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Goes to Vince Carter.
And the Wizards with possession here. It's deflected. Inside, here's Lowry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Lowry's got 8. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Monroe. And he gets that one. He's got 6.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Lowry. And he banks in the layup.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Possession to Toronto.
The Raptors with a lead. Right side Carter. The 3 is up. And again, Toronto with a triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Arenas. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Lowry. Guarded closely to the middle. McGrady. Siakam outside. From the arc. Monroe grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Beal outside. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bosch has got 7. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Unseld. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Lowry. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lowry's got 13 points in this quarter.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Offline with a baseline jumper. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 5. Pass to Bosch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Monroe. No good on the triple. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, Lowry. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
7 seconds left in the first half. Offensive rebound. And we've reached halftime in this one. Toronto out in front, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Toronto leading by 7. Carter on the wing. Siakam outside. To the right side. Pass to Lowry. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. McGrady the pass to Lowry. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. He's off on the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Now Lowry. Give him 20. Pulls it in from the elbow. Lowry with another miss. The Wizards trail by 9. Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Toronto now. Carter on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Beal launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
McGrady grabs a miss. Raptors lead by 4. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Poke loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. Pass to Lowry. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Siakam with a screen on Hayes. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Lowry, good. The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. He's got 9.
Wizards foul. Earl Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A shot from the high post. Yes, on the jumper. And now a 7-point Toronto lead.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Beal against Carter. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
For the Wizards.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the third.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Monroe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Raptors lead by 5. Lowry outside. And the shot goes down. Lowry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Snatched away. And they're running. And he gets the bucket. Lowry's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Bosch, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Lowry, good.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Beal, up and in on the layup. Beal's got 14.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Intercepted. Now the Wizards in transition. And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Now here's Lowry. 32 points in the game for him. And the Wizards on the break. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in the 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lowry outside. Siakam the screen. From the wing, Lowry no good. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Down low. Unseld, shot is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Raptors lead by 7. McGrady the pass to Carter. Here's McGrady, back to Carter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And it falls all over the rim and in. Carter's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hayes with it. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bosch. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Arenas has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Back to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now the Raptors on the break. And Bosch gets it to go. And Toronto leads by 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team.
Wizards trail by 15. Three-pointer. The Wizards with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They get it back. Carter finds Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Beal's shot is good.
Coast to coast. Bradley Beal doing it all himself.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fade away. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Carter. Raptors lead by 13. Lowry, a good look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lowry's got 16 in the second half.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hayes misses. Here's McGrady driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Third personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2, Elvin Hayes.
That one misses.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Pass to McGrady. Siakam with a screen on Beal. McGrady. And then Siakam with the jam.
Assisted.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Hey, shot's good. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. He buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the